I sure hope so. That's how I like to spend my Sundays. Alright. Let me remember what I was trying to do. I believe I just went back to the windmill town and everyone's changed there because the boiler's frozen over. I think we're supposed to go up to the top left. But I don't know why we came back here to give him the springs, because he didn't really give us anything. What's up, Fitz? It's going okay. I'm still waiting for the story to kind of pick up a little bit. And I'm finally done with 2 of the characters, all their 3 and 4 input fights, so fights are a little bit quicker now that I'm not focusing on putting in specific inputs anymore. But fights still take a very long time, including bosses. I kind of wish this was the type of game where I could see a health bar on bosses or something like that, so you kind of know where you're at. But you don't feel like doing 14? Hope within chaos. Thank you for the auto host, man. SOM Secret of Mana, I'm guessing? Right? I hope I'm right. Are you talking about the new Secret of Mana? Or are you going back and playing the original? I'm still on the fence as to which version I should play for the JRPG tour, because I'm really interested in playing through the new one. And it looks like it has some really good quality of life improvements and stuff like that too. But I feel like if I can, I should do the original for most of these games, just to get that, you know, oops, forgot to start my timer. To just get that vibe that you get from the original game, you know, that like irreplaceable sense. Yeah, I'll just play both. Why don't we do that? We'll add the original and any updated versions of every single game. These guys are facing backwards, so... Wow! An enemy died in 1 attack! That's the first time that's happened ever. Yeah, what's another couple of years to something that's already going to take years? Yahoo! These guys just take forever. So, question for the new one. When I was trying to play it, I could not set up any quick buttons for anything other than my items. There was not the option to do it in my spells or my weapons. But I've seen people do it. Is it like something different that you have to do for those menus? So I like went back and watched video that, oh, I did a video of it a while ago. I had it for PS4 as well. So the option has it there when you're in the menu. You can go into the item and you can put it on a quick button to use, and it's very easy to set. However, that option's not there with both my magic casting and my equipment. Well, yeah, I played the original game, so I understand how it works. But I was trying different things, but the option didn't seem like it was there for me. Now, I have not played it since then, and I got it pretty directly after it came out. But everyone I've seen play the game, whether they have the Steam version or the PS4 version, is quick casting magic, and I could not do that. No matter how hard I searched to try and do that, I could not do it. I looked through all the menus and things like that to see if there was a special option that you had to tick off. So I don't know what I was doing wrong. I thought maybe it unlocked after I got multiple spells, or maybe it's only like that if you have 2 controllers plugged in. I didn't know what all the stipulations were behind it, but all I can say is that I did not have that option available to me. FF Adventure was definitely a fun game. You're talking about the first one that came out for Game Boy, right? I haven't played the remake of that. Yeah, I would say it's not that accessible of a game for people, especially the direction as to where to go from one point to the other. It does not exactly do the best job at letting you know where you have to go next. And it's got the type of world that you could be searching around for a long time. I think, if I remember correctly, don't you have to do like an 8 around 2 trees or something like that? You have to keep going around it until it unlocks? It's been years since I played the game. I had it for Game Boy, but I think I remember that. In the Oasis. Complains about Shining Force RNG, but wants to speed run Shining Force. LOL! Yeah, a bit earlier than normal. Not the earliest I've started before. I've been up since like 7 AM, so... I did some work stuff. I went and got food. I did a bit of cleaning. And now here I am, playing the video game. Yeah, you killed it, but we didn't learn its attack. I feel you there, Fitz. I feel you there, man. I'm right there with you. I did not really get much sleep either. Alright, so we did not learn the new attack on anyone. I haven't used magic a whole lot in this game yet, other than healing. I'm not sure how good it really is. I think having AoE healing is probably all I'll need, honestly. I hope. So I'm gonna have to fight another big boss over at the factory, I'm sure. Oh yeah? You know what you should try? You should try a low-level challenge of FF12. Ivory Book. Oh yeah, I never used this. Don't worry, I wasn't familiar. I wasn't familiar with it at all. And I still did the challenge. That challenge is not all that difficult, it's just very time consuming. Oh, cool, ambushed. You have to grind your characters in such a way that you don't gain experience, which means you have to grind these items that you gain no experience. But you have to grind them in such a way too, so like, you have one of these items that you get naturally throughout the game, and then you have to have that one person killing the enemy that drops the item so you don't get experience. Or you have to switch those characters out of your party really quick so that they don't get experience. It's actually pretty unique. It's a pretty cool run overall, but it's definitely time consuming. Ooh. Left, left, right, left, right. Let's do it. What can you do now? You do 4 yet? Oh. He can do 4 attacks, guys! I'd say the worst challenge I've done for a Final Fantasy game was the No Crystarium. That one was the worst. For FF13. No Crystarium in FF13 was the worst. So, most of the Final Fantasy challenge runs require some amount of grinding to make possible. And the grinding's not fun, because your characters are never getting stronger. So, like, if you're doing a fight, you're doing that same fight, and if it's a difficult fight, to like grind it, it's a difficult fight every single time. No Sphere Grid was actually pretty easy. No Sphere Grid might have been one of the easiest runs I did. Because the bosses in Final Fantasy X are very scripted, so you can finish the battle before it gets to any method of RNG or anything like that. You can basically go in knowing exactly how much damage you need to do and exactly how much damage you can do in a short period of time. So it's probably one of the easiest runs. The hardest part for me was a few of the bosses almost require you to use Lulu's her magic ability where you rotate the controller and to get as much damage as possible, doing 9,999 damage per attack, but I could never do it quite right, and I would always miss the amount of damage that I was expected to get, so I had to compensate, so I had to change a lot of boss strategies because of that. What does Curse do? So, I don't know what you have to do for a plat trophy in 10-2, but I did 100% 10-2 as my challenge for that game, and that was not fun. The thing about that is it's so hard to know whether you've done everything to get 100% because you can't verify you get 100% and stuff like that. I don't know what X2 last mission is. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do that. I did 100% the game, though. And that one wasn't overly challenging. It was just meticulous. I would have to have multiple save files to make sure that I didn't miss a 0.1% somewhere. But yeah, I gotta say that the no sphere grid challenge was actually fun. The only thing that wasn't fun about it is that grinding your aeons up to full, whatever the bar was called, limit bar in that game, whatever the hell it's called in that game, grinding that up and grinding your characters up so that they had them available for the boss fights and stuff. That just got boring, and when you knew you had it on all of your characters, the boss fights kind of became simple. I liked how Kimari was used. His blue magic was used to turn a few bosses to stone because there was like legit no other way to beat them. There's a lot of really cool aspects to it, honestly. Sphere Break, that's the one where you're doing like math. You have to do a certain amount, you have to win the tournament or whatever to get 100%, and I did that. That wasn't exactly fun either, having to win the tournament. The game itself was okay, once you understood it, and not too difficult either. But like, if you made a mistake, you had to do the whole tournament over again, I think. Ooga booga. Hey, to each their own, Fitz. I personally did not like Blitzball. It was very awkward, and I did not understand all the math that was going into it. So I didn't really do too much of it. I'm actually surprised at the lack of Final Fantasy games that have been picked for the JRPG tour so far. I mean, we are only going on 50 games in, but still. I like the concept of Blitzball for the sake of the story for Final Fantasy X, but in execution, I could not get into it at all. Isn't like the first match all about just doing the eject shot and then like kind of passing the ball around so that the other team can't score? I think part of it is that some people are afraid to just pick the more popular stuff. Like, they feel the need to pick the less popular stuff. Ow. Gotta keep running. Not really, though. I don't really have to run, but if I actually want to do something other than fight a million fights when I stream, I definitely have to run away from some of these fights at least. Of course, I just couldn't see it. Alright, what is going on down here? Me through, guys. Booga booga. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance in ages. I like that one though. I could do without the card system on the fights. I didn't really like that feature, but I like the world and the characters and stuff quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't really mess with blue mages much in Tactics Advance. I did like the assassin class, but it was just like really broken and could kill everything. What's up, Legacy? How you doing, man? Alright. So I have to go to the east first to get the Genesis tree. I'd really like to knock it into a fight. Ah! That noise? It's like a cracking noise. Oh yeah, well I hope you have fun today over there. There. We got away! Did anyone here ever play the FF12? I think it's called Revenant Wings or something like that. Did any of you guys play that one? I played it. I almost 100%ed it. So, I beat that game basically by throwing Vosh. He has this super ability after he's taken so much damage or done so many attacks to basically make it so that none of your characters, or any characters within range of him, take no damage for a significant period of time. And I basically beat the game by spamming that. I would put him in the middle of absolutely everything when it was up, and then he would take so many hits, but he wouldn't be taking damage that it would charge again almost immediately, and that's how I beat the game. Fits, you monster. Bump, 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 bump. To the summit! We're going. And we're still going. Ooh. That's an earth attack. I don't have that yet. I want that. What do I want to do with him? Did that just drive at me? Good job with your sidekick there. Alright. Auto you. Auto you. Alright. I want him to get it, so I'm gonna defend with these two. God! Nope, didn't get it. I'm wondering if I'm gonna learn any magic that, like, buffs defense or something like that. And I was thinking maybe the Earth guy would do that, but... Of course, doing one battle basically puts me at no HP. Now, what did you learn here? It's a plasma storm that attacks all enemies, but uses 64 MP. I guess this goes to an item. What's that do? Since I'm making him a caster, maybe this increases the amount of healing? Pressure Stormer! That's probably pretty accurate for what it sounds like. Yeah, Hell's Rat and King Frog, sorry, bye. Not fighting ya. You don't give any magic spells. So no! Won't do it! Wait, it looked like I could go up, though. Do I try these guys again? They did lots of damage. Do I really want to use 64? I really don't. thing does so much damage. No! What's up, the form? I learned nothing! Yeah, what am I thinking? Which way's the right way to go? Yes, very, very good animation this game has. Come on, just leave this on chest, please. Don't be the right way to go. Okay. What is that good for? Alright, so this stuff's permanent, and I should use it, but I don't know who to use it on. Normally I just use it on main character Chan, and that's it. I think what bothers me about it, Nikurdi, is that after a good hour or two of fighting battles almost constantly, the battle system loses its charm. Especially because of the music. That's because you mostly hear the battle theme. You're in and out of battles so frequently in this game. And the battle music just doesn't have much going for it. It's barely music. Alright, what do we learn? Now I can actually see what that does. Although she's not exactly the character I wanted it on. Let's see if it's just an attack. Attacks enemies. Cool. So the spells so far heal me and attack enemies. One of them poisons. One casts instant death. A lot of these things don't really help bosses much though. Can we run before getting destroyed? Okay, thanks. Oh, everything does tons of damage in this game. Excuse me, she's one of my damage dealers. I guarantee you, I go and I watch a speedrun of the game normally after I finish it. I'm always curious as to like how the games get beaten quickly. Is it a game that's, you know, do you abuse the system in some way? Are there glitches? Like, what is it that people do that make it beatable so quickly? And there's a few things that I suspect with this one. One, I expect there to be... I expect there to be some type of glitch where you can get lots of money. Because stuff in this game is incredibly expensive, but at the same time seems very important. I'm wondering if there's some type of glitch with, Am I taking... No, I left the same stuff on there. Some type of glitch with Spirit, that allows you to do more inputs than normal. But I think a lot of it comes down to just knowing what attacks are strong against what bosses and stuff. Can't jump down. So the fact that the game keeps giving these incense, and I've not seen them in a store yet, really makes me feel like You don't get very many of them, so I'm gonna save them. One attack, 3/4 of my health. Not even a boss. What type of boss am I have to fight here? I already used the majority of my magic to get here, so it's gonna be rough. Right, before I save, let's heal. Rip. It's Flippy McFlipperson. He's back.
れで終わりだ。
Oh, good. Nothing like a boss that just shits on your HP with one attack. Sorry, that's every boss in this game. I forgot. Yeah, the microphone belongs in Songji's hands, I think. You know? It'd also be cooler if he did a little bit more damage. No. No. No new emote. She's likely dead. Yep. I just really don't like the design of this game. How it's like so heavily based on like bosses in general. Or like how... Hey, why can't I use the point card in battle? Every boss takes forever to fight. There's no indication that you're doing well. Every boss has some type of AoE attack that basically destroys your character. Every boss is pretty much the same. I never really feel like I'm making progress. It's like I'm not getting stronger. And this is a game where you could argue that I should feel like I'm getting stronger because I actually grinded a shit ton of battles in this game. But that just goes to show you that grinding sometimes does... Cool. Grinding does absolutely nothing for you sometimes. She can't even survive that. No matter what I do, she's not going to survive that attack. Maybe fits, but in different ways. And you should still feel like you're getting stronger by the time you get to a boss. Some dynamic of the battle system has to change in your favor to feel like you're actually making progression. This game doesn't really have any of that. I feel like I'm fighting the same fight over and 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 over. Bye, Gala! Love how the turn order has completely changed. I went from having two characters that went before him every turn to now he goes first every turn. Now I'm wasting MP because I'm trying to revive him. Alright, now I'll go early, I bet. me know if you'll get a chance to go. Now he goes first. Alright then. I mean the guy that wore yellow? We named him Colthor, I think. Didn't we? I can't remember. I mean, he literally reached through your body there. You'd think that'd do a significant amount of damage, but I guess not. I think this is one of my biggest pet peeves with battle systems in games, is inconsistent turn order. When the game doesn't express why the turn order is significantly different, it's incredibly frustrating. expect to get hit by something, so I'm just AoE healing after this. So how long have we been on this boss fight? I think it's been longer than 10 minutes. Could you just stay down already, please? Wait. spell the other one? Oh, there it is. Alright, so let's see here. It's 12:30. When was the first comment about the boss made? So that took nearly 30 minutes. Makes no sense. That's right, walk inside of me. So that we can take 2 steps and then leave each other again. We did it! I still don't know what these levels mean for me. Oh yeah, I forgot I can still play battles in here. But it should not be any against any Saria anymore. Ooh. Now we're gonna orb. I'll fight battles on the way down in hopes of getting some money. Because you know there's gonna be new equipment that I can't afford. Oh, please don't paralyze him. That didn't take forever. How much experience am I getting for these fights? 673. Next. So wait, I need 3,000 experience. Nearly 6K. So yeah, the scaling on levels is pretty significant, considering if you divide the amount of levels I have by 16, it's exponentially growing. It's not like a little bit here and there. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough MP to fight fights the whole way down. What's up, Zordon? Friendly stream indeed. What's up, Lime Biscuit? How you doing, man? I'm meh with this game currently. I'm waiting for more. Alright, we got our magic fruit back. Well, town should be back to normal now, right? Get out of here, little girl. Gotta go buy our items first. I could give him an axe instead of a microphone. God, look at this. 8K. I wanted to buy a helmet for him because I don't have one. Let's see if I can sell something. First of all, let's use this. Lightning storm. Man. And revival items are so expensive too, and I used 5 of them in that last fight. Aw. Alright, let's go out and save. Actually, we can fight a few battles so that we can get that item for Gala. Since he doesn't have a helmet, I should put something on him. Defense is pretty important in this game too, so... Do you like this battle music, Zordon? Holy shit. Nostalgia. It's my first time seeing that attack. Oh yeah. Let me get into a battle here. Then I gotta go put something in the fridge before I forget. Alright, I'll put my inputs in. And then I'll be right back. Oops. Yeah, you don't want to mess with horse wieners. Alright, I think what I might do here for a bit, even though I don't really feel like it, is do a bit of grinding and get all the good items here. That way, next couple bosses, I kind of want to see what the bosses are like when I have the absolute best equipment on all my characters. I want to see how important items are in this. Can't weaponize something you hate with a passion, Bits. Alright, so... so far he has everything. So I have everything on him. So let me write out all this, everything I need here for her. So we need 2,500. You see how expensive defensive equipment is in this game? It's ridiculous. Alright, so if I want his axe, need 10800. Like, look how much that is. What's up, Masa? I'm buying this now. Okay. Then we got another shit ton. I really want to see how much of an impact having all the best stuff is on the next boss. Oh god. Only 121 battles, guys, to get all the items that I want. That doesn't seem too bad, right? Oops. So, the problem with this game and buying new equipment is that you never know if you're going to find something significantly better just by progressing a little bit. However, I'm struggling on every single boss. I'm just barely beating the bosses, and I don't ever have the best equipment. So I want to see how significant it is. So we're going to try. Da, 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 da. Alright, guys. Let's get on this. I'm gonna try some magic to see how well that works at killing things quickly. Even though the animations for magic's actually pretty long, until my characters get to a point of being able to kill these guys effectively. And what am I at money-wise? Alright, so you guys have a general idea of what I'm going for. That's how much gold I need. So song requests are on. If you guys are new to song requests, we try to keep it both anime and video game related. So if you want to request a song, you are more than welcome to. Just make sure that you keep it to those standards. Have an all enemies attack. I do. And I do for him too. Yeah, I don't know that magic is the way to go unless this kills them both instantly. Which it doesn't. Kills one. The animation's very long, though. I don't know what's longer, though. I should be timing these, I guess, to figure it out. And I didn't get that lightning attack on everybody anyway, so... And it costs a lot of MP. Magic does a lot of damage in this game, it's just... I'm so reliant on it for healing that it's kind of hard to justify using it at any given time. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you gotta be careful right after someone posts the song already. There's a good chance that it won't work. 473. So I put like a baseline for 400 as the amount of gold I got per battle. So I went to the low end, and there was 121 battles. Let's see, what other song? I wouldn't mind listening to the whole Eternal Sonata OST. It's very good. Oops. I just want to listen to this one. Because this song's freaking awesome. We'll let the queue fill up a little bit, and then I'll switch to your guys' songs. Oh yeah? I love this song. The music in Lufia 2 is really, really good. This particular theme, though, just, like, fits this setting so much for what you're doing at that point in the game, you know? You can, like, feel that moment. It feels like you're saving the freaking world. We spam for some songs in here too. I've only ever played Lufia 2 once for the JRPG tour, and it was a really solid game. Alright. Let's start going to your guys' stuff. Hopefully we got enough in there that we don't run out right away. Yes, this is one you put on there a long time ago, the form. It's still there. It's been a while since we had song requests, right? It was the last time we were playing League and stuff, I think. Oh, is that like a fairy on the butterfly? It almost looks like a little person on it, kinda. Jeez, Masa, you're already at 5? It's been less than 5 minutes! Holy crap, man! You've been hoarding some song requests there. I should lower the limit. What should I lower the limit to? I should put a cooldown on how often someone can spam a song, is what I should do. The thing about it is, though, some days we don't really have very many requests, so... And then other days we have a crap ton of them. Well, you're a mod, man. I think you can do stuff with the jukebox, can't you? I don't know. I don't use it often enough to know. Kappa. Aw, man. Man with the machine gun. I think I need to limit the song length more, too. Because some people send like 8-minute long songs that just repeat constantly. He was froze with fear! That's basically the same thing as paralysis, right? You did it! You reached it! You reached 5! Just make sure you save that one for later. $61 damage. These wolf guys are annoying. I don't really look who posts stuff unless I'm curious of a song. I need to look so that I know who posts what. Sometimes I have guesses because I've seen what you guys have posted before, but I'm wrong sometimes. You look really weird with the bandana, man. Really weird. Just letting you know. As a friend to a friend. Some people say that fits, but then you still find similarity between their songs, you know? Like, there's just like an aspect that they like. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. Why does this sound familiar? Dun, 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 dun. This is weird though. It sounds like something, but it must be a remix. I always have a hard time picking out songs from remixes. Like, I can hear the song, but this goes da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Oh, this is Tales of Fantasia. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. This is a remix, though. This isn't the actual theme. I try to avoid seeing what songs you guys pick. Because then I'm more surprised when stuff comes on. I haven't heard it in a while and stuff. Well, we are at 24 songs already. And there's only been like 4 people that have submitted songs, so it's very likely that a few of you are capped currently. Guys, we're at 3,000. I need 48,700. So only 45 more K to go. Hey, more Lufia. More Lufia 2. Is this just the theme, or is this the battle one? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is FF12. Yeah, but auto wasn't doing them until after I learned them. I think I learned one art from doing auto, but after I learned the arts, it's almost like it spams them now with auto. And there's not enough arts for that to happen, so there has to be some type of thing set that auto will try to use arts pretty often. Bum, bum, bum. I just wish auto spammed whatever did the most damage. Under punch! Bum, 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 bum. I don't think the music changes too much, does it? What's up, Travis? Yeah, I noticed, like, I could hear the violins and stuff like that a little bit more from it. Like, there was a bit more distinction there. Ba-da-da-da. So when are you going to start your speedruns for Grandia, Masa? When do you have plans to do that? How so, Fitz? I don't think there's any problem with having a baseline like that, though. At least you know what you like. So what do you like most about RPGs? Like, what's the most appealing fact to you for those games? Do you like the combat? Do you like them for their music? Do you like them for their story? Do you like them for, like, characters and things like that? Have you ever considered Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii? Since you say you like Nintendo, Pokemon. The Persona games are good as well, if you like music. But those also have story, but good gameplay as well. They're just longer than a lot of RPGs, which is a big turnoff to some people. Do you want to start with one? Yeah, and if one emulator isn't working for you for switching discs, you can always look into another one. Music sounds familiar, but I don't know where it's from. This part right here sounds very familiar, but I can't remember where it's from. I probably didn't get this far in 14 when I played it. When I played 14, everybody I played with had already done everything there was to do in the game, so it's hard for me to enjoy it as much when everyone had just, like, destroyed everything and knew about everything and stuff like that already. More ground game music. This must be Masa. Oh no, you're getting beefed up. Too bad you're gonna die. Well, yeah, and see, that's another thing about MMOs. With MMOs, I like figuring this stuff out as I go. You know, with the group and stuff like that. But for me, MMOs have turned into this thing where it's like, you're expected to know the fight before you get there. It's like, did you read the notes on this fight and, like, know how all the mechanics and everything else work and things like that? And I understand that it's difficult to get a group together and you want to be as efficient as possible with the time that you have. However, I like to learn stuff as I go. That's what's fun for me. But I can never get with a group of people that have that type of mentality in any type of MMO I play. It's either people are hardcore, they need to do it, or people are too casual to the point where it's like, they'll try once and I'm like, eh. There's like no happy medium there. Golden Sun. Wait, this is Final Fantasy now? FF6 time. Like, I like guitar, but I'm not really huge into guitar. Oh yeah? Persona now? What's up, Drifting Skies? How'd your run go yesterday, man? Sorry I couldn't stick around for spoilers, but how did it go? Looked like you were doing pretty well, based on the time that I saw. I tried not to look at anything, because as soon as I got there, I saw you had, like, a shit ton of money, and I was like, holy shit! How does he have that much money? So I just, like, had to minimize it after that, and I had chat only up after that. Ah. This one sounds familiar. Yeah. This is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yes, I'm grinding. What's up, BGG? Yep, this is Xenoblade Chronicles X. This, like, is this, all RPG battles from games that I've played for the JRPG Tour, except for FF6? Yeah... I don't feel like I really have to grind right now, but I want to try and get... as much, This is Mother 3. I want to try and get as much of the best equipment as possible. So that I can, I want to see how the bosses are when I have the actual best equipment on my characters. I went up on the right side of the mountain, yeah, I fought Songi already. Songi, however you want to say it. This was Phone Master Krellian sent this, because if it's got this music in it, it's him. Because this is Tales of the Abyss. BGG, please! I want to say I highly doubt that Mother 3 will ever be localized. But, I mean, I never expected Earthbound to get a re-release either, so... Ulti, thank you for that auto-host, man. Yeah, Mother 1 already had an official translation, though. It just never got released. This is Paper Mario. I don't recognize this one. So if you want a general idea of what I'm doing, guys, I'm not grinding for levels or experience or anything like that right now. I'm purely grinding for money, because every boss I've fought in this game right now has, like, been really difficult and I've barely scraped by. So I'm trying to get the best gear on all of my characters from the current town. And to do that, I need 48,700 gold. And you get very little gold per fight. I don't have to heal, so I'm not even at 10k yet. So I'm not even a fourth of the way there. I've been doing this for a while. I was calling it a microphone, BGG. It looked more like a microphone before, but I made fun of it being maracas as well. It's supposed to be like a hammer or a mace, but it looks very goofy. It looks like a microphone half the time. Gotta drop the microphone whenever he does attacks. He's also my weakest character right now. The only thing he's been really good for me is magic use. BGG, please! Yeah, for those of you not familiar, I currently have song request on because we're grinding. So whenever I grind in an RPG, if it's significant and I've heard the same music in the game for a long period of time, I'll bring this out. Kind of keep me from going insane, and at the same time, let you guys have some type of impact on what I listen to. Sometimes I find some stuff I've never heard before. The only limitations I put on it is to keep it to anime and video game music. Bum, 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 bum. FF8's OST is the thing I like most about it. Animorph's music is BGG's favorite. I hear he listens to it in his free time. All those Wednesdays where he's not streaming. Do I have enough to buy anything? I do. What do I have enough to buy right now? Yeah, I prefer the original, but that's because I'm not huge in just like guitar solos and stuff like that. I guess I'll go with attacking items. it'll make the fights go a little bit quicker. I did see something, though. I'm able to use the point card in battle. So I'm curious as to what it does, since it's accumulating. Wait, where did the stuff that I had on her before go? What was it called? Ba-da-da-da. Well, I love piano, so... I had some boots on her before, didn't I? You know, the OST for I Am Setsuna would have been fantastic if it did more than just piano. I love piano, but you need something else in there. Oh, come on, BGG. The music in I Am Setsuna is not bad. It's just you expected to hear more. Where? Oh, there they are. Tempest shoes. Alright, so... we got the shoes on her. Alright, so I bought the shoes. What are we buying next? His boots, I guess? No, I've just heard him talk about I Am Setsuna's OST. I was super hyped for the game when I listened to the OST, or part of the OST when it came out. And then when I realized that it was just... and I love piano. But when it came out, I was just kind of like, wait, it's all piano? That's it? I was disappointed. And I mean, I absolutely love piano, so... Alright, so it's the expensive items that I need yet, I think. So I got all the cheap items, I guess? Does this feel like a little off-key or something like that on occasion? Maybe I'm just being weird. I don't know. It just sounds like it. Like that! What the hell? It's like the guy that tries to do the Titanic theme. Wait, was that what I just bought? No, I bought the jeweled clips so I can sell the green clip. Ah. Okay, so what do I need to buy yet? I bought this, and this. That leaves us with just the most expensive items now. But most of those are defensive items, so... So yeah, if you guys haven't been around the sea, basically every boss has nearly been able to one-shot my characters. Oops. So I want to have the best equipment to kind of see how much different that is. If I'm actually doing something right with the battle system as a whole. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to get is this for him, so it increases his damage a little bit, I guess. So every boss has had some type of AoE damage or something like that can nearly one-shot my characters, or they can one-shot with, like, one physical attack. Wait, why? Why do they give less gold in this version? That seems crappy. That makes sense, though, considering how much money these items cost. But this is my hope that I'm not going to struggle quite as much on a boss. Because I've been able to beat the bosses, but just barely. That's weird. Normally when we bring games over here, we decrease the difficulty. I wonder why they felt the need to increase the difficulty of this game. So were you running the Japanese game then? I didn't actually like look at the text or anything like that. Were you running the Japanese version? Or is there like a separate version on the leaderboards for the Japanese and the US version, like there are for some games? Ba-da-da-da-da. You run the US, okay. Right. I'm very curious as to why they thought there was a need to increase the difficulty. Honestly, what it really comes down to is just enemies do so much damage that you're basically healing every turn. And you're getting damage in, but it's not as significant as it could be. So every boss fight for me is just like... get in a little bit of damage, heal. Get in a little bit of damage, heal. Like the last boss fight, I used so many items to revive my characters, but overall the boss wasn't... I don't know if you call it hard, when it could just one-shot my characters. I don't really consider it that hard. It's just, there's not too much I can do about that. Just revive them and rinse and repeat. Spam AoE heals. Again, I might not be doing as much damage as I can, too. That's the thing that I'm worried most about. I have gone through all the 4 inputs for 2 of my characters, but that's it. I'm not doing the 5 inputs for every character to try and figure out their attacks. That would take way too long. And I'm tired of making the combat last longer as it is to put specific inputs in to narrow them down. I did learn that you can chain attacks together for more damage. But my damage stays consistently the same with where I go through the game. Like, I've been doing 500, even though I gain levels and get better equipment. When I get to the next area of the game with different enemies, I'm doing around 500. Nothing's changed in that regard. I feel like we just heard this song, but a different version. Yeah, I am curious. I'm definitely gonna want to watch one of your speedruns after I finish the game. I have a lot of questions. I'm hoping that the spoilers Discord's filling up, because I've got a lot of questions about this game. Oh yeah? I guarantee there's some type of money glitch in this game. Because I can think of some of the bosses already that would have been cheese fest if I could have just bought some of those amulets or whatever that protect against certain elements. But I wasn't going to farm for 6k gold for them either. That's okay, you don't have to say anything. Like I said, I speak out loud a lot. I have a lot of theories of stuff that might work for the speedrun of this game. But again, I don't know enough about it. This is all speculation from playing. I'm sure that knowing like the best input attacks and stuff like that's beneficial too. Bum, bum, bum. I really don't feel like doing this grinding, but it's more so to test what the next boss is going to be like than anything else. If the boss ends up being essentially the same, where I'm just barely beating it and it's nearly killing all my characters, then I'm not going to grind for items again. Because I've been using a lot of healing items and stuff like that, and some of these healing items I haven't been able to buy. Do you care of... Oh, I don't mind a song from a game I haven't played yet. That's fine. It's more along the lines if a song is going to be like, the final battle against such and such is like the name of the title, that's when I'd say be a little bit wary of it. But other than that, if it's just a song, I don't care. But sometimes songs are named things like that, you know, like, battle against such and such, and you're like, what? Do you fight that guy? Well, there goes that. Guitar Pokemon? Sure fits, because most of the time I don't see the titles of the songs. I have it set up so that I don't really see the stuff that you guys do when you guys submit songs, because I like to guess where they're from and stuff. Makes it more fun for me. Gives me something to do while I'm grinding. You mean Mic Master, Gala? Yeah, like I said, I'm really getting to the point of being done with the Pontificator. It's been worse and worse. See, I would almost prefer the normal version of this song over this guitar version. Would have suggested since long to use something else, but hell, the Pontificator has been around since so long when I first got your stream too. Yeah, it's definitely a part of it, but it's more so there for the, just the stream chat to be there. I think that there's just people that really love guitar, so it by itself is just great, but for me it's okay. I'm not huge on just guitar. For me, it's just, guitar to me is not, it doesn't fit with like slower songs and stuff like that. It doesn't sound right to me. It sounds forced. Like it's trying to fit into somewhere where it just doesn't. Like I don't feel this song needs guitar. I've not been paying attention to how much money I have. Oh, we only have nearly 5K. That's not enough to buy anything. This is gonna take forever. Oh no, I was ambushed. You'd think my guys would just take less damage too, since they've leveled up like 3 times since I started fighting these guys. Nope. I think we've gotten slightly faster at killing them, at least. Even if it's ever so slowed. Well, this is from Mario and Luigi of some kind. Probably would not have guessed that if I didn't get the, Let's Go Okie Dokie. There you go, BGG. We had to add one. If we were gonna do, like, OSTs and people sending stuff and things like that, I needed some type of emote that danced. Yeah, the Pontificator's still really far behind. And I completely restarted it. I don't know what's going on with it today. least I can fight out here for a long time without having to heal. I almost wonder going to the next side might be better, though. I said I'd finish it over here, though, so I will. Or maybe the guys on the mountain are quicker. Although they did some high damage magic attacks, so... But that was a Seru, I think. So I'm not sure what would be better. You now have the antidote! Not an antidote. I have the antidote. The one to beat all other antidotes. Yeah, the only one. What the heck is this? This must be from 14 if Rufia is coming out of lurking to say something. That's how it works, right, Rufia? It's 14. I like the Bismarck one. I think it's Bismarck. Whatever the flying thing is that you fight. That's my favorite 14 track, or one of my favorite ones. And the other one is the piano theme that plays that Nakurdi sent me like a year ago now, where you're fighting like huge ass bugs. I think it's Bismarck. I didn't actually fight the fight, but I like the music. I think it's Bismarck. I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't know who Ravana is. It's a midday talk show? What? Man, the Curdy's getting defensive over here. So this song's just okay to me right now. It's kind of like, I would not want to listen to this for an entire... Well, that's not true. I feel like fighting a boss and having this music play is much more significant to me than just listening to it. Let's see if I can find the one I was talking about. I think this is one of the songs that I like. Don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play! Wait, where is this at? Where's this? I can't find this, guys. Is this it? So BGG, when are we starting to play? When are we starting to play FF14? I've tried to play that game 2 times now. I need to play the game with someone that hasn't cleared everything. I need to start from scratch and then catch up to people on my own. You've done everything, haven't you? You've done everything! Hey, I've talked to you about it before, Nakurdi, but you've also done everything, and Rufia's done everything. Alex 4? I don't know what that is. That's it, guys. We're gonna form the JRPG Tour FF14 guild. I tried to play the game twice, and both times I enjoyed it, but the thing that I was missing out on most is, like I said, I've never gotten to play the game with someone that was experiencing it at the same time as me. And, like, even when you're going through with people, like, I played through with Rufia some, and every time we tried to do some type of content, people would just blow through the content. I couldn't even watch the cutscenes or anything like that, because they would be doing the entire raid before I got to look at anything. Like, stuff like that I hate. You don't get to experience it. Even if you ask nicely for someone to, like, not go on with the game, they don't care. Let me see if this is the one that I was talking about. So you're forced to watch stuff now, that's good. So you don't like this song, Nakurdi? It feels like it's an epic battle theme to me. I don't know, I like it. Midday talk show. Man, I want to watch whatever midday talk shows you watch. If something opened up with this theme, I'd be gung-ho about watching it. Cole Thor, thank you for that host, man. I was playing with Colthor and Travis for a while, but both of them stopped playing 14. I don't care how easy a boss is! I've never played them! I don't know this, Nakurdi. I'm not basing it on their content or their structure or anything like that. This is out of the context of the battle completely. I just like this theme. What's up, Colthor? Did you hear, Colthor? We're gonna start a JRPG Tour guild in FF14. Get out of the fire, 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 get out of the fire. Another thing is all the people that I've ever played an MMO with are spread across, like, 500 different guilds, you know? That's actually taken directly from Tales of Fantasia. No words have been changed at all, BG. So, like, I've been in free companies that were awesome. Like, the people in them are great. But then I've got, like, 20 other people that play in different guilds. We did change the words a little bit for it, but yeah, I didn't like this scientific babble in Abyss, but I didn't mind the game. All right, it's repeating at this point, and now Nakurdi's gonna get sick of listening to his daily talk show. And this is another one of my favorite themes, although I never was in this area. I at least like the beginning of this a lot. I've not been active in 14 for a bit. I canceled it for a while. When I was switching shifts constantly, I never had the time to play, and I was paying for it for like 3 months, and I never got to log on once, so I stopped, and I just haven't retried since. But I've been looking at getting back into something for a while. Because some days, like, I don't just want to go play something like League or something like that with my free time, you know? I want to play something that I feel I can make progress on and things like that. I can cut the line whenever I want, Nakurdi! Did I seriously play both the ones you requested? I didn't know you requested them. Strummer can do whatever Strummer wants. But I like piano, so I'm biased with piano themes, I guess. But just like the thought of like going through an area and fighting these huge-ass bug things with this music playing seems very pleasant to me. I don't know why. But yeah, again, that's been my biggest problem with MMOs. Like, I love MMOs, but I've never gotten to just experience them with someone. I've never... Everything I've always been a part of, it's always been with, like, groups of people that have already experienced everything, or, like, they know everything there is to know. When the new content's going out, they know everything that's coming out and everything that they need to do and things like that. And I feel like that's kind of part of the MMO mentality in general. But... I like experiencing that stuff myself. Or not necessarily with myself, I like sharing it with people. Like when Colthor, Travis, and I were going through and the first time we fought Tiamat, I was just like, holy shit, this is freaking awesome! Yeah, we can plan on something like that, BGG. Normally I've got some time on the weekends, and an hour or two on the weekdays normally. But I think you're normally streaming when I would have that free time during the week. But there's always Wednesdays. Titan, yeah, I said Tiamat. I meant Titan, my bad. I don't know why I said Tiamat. I'm thinking League of Legends again for some reason. My mind's all misconstrued. Oops, I pressed the map button. Yeah, I'm looking at, that is the estimate on how long to be, yeah, Drifting Skies. It's the, average between the, since I don't know if I'm going to do extra stuff that I don't have to do, or like just the bare bones minimum, I do an average between those two times, and that's 37 hours. There's a website called How Long to Beat that polls people, and they put how long, but the problem is it's kind of skewed sometimes, because sometimes speedrunners will put their time on there. I don't know if I'd make a new character. I was kind of having fun with the Lancer. I don't know if I want to leave that free company, though. I always thought that it'd be great to jump on and say hi to everybody again. Because I haven't spoke with them in a long time. And your free company is really cool, Rufia. Don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun there. But again, it's like, there's still so much I want to do and I want to experience, like, with someone that hasn't experienced it before, you know? I kind of wish I was keeping up with the game. Out of all the MMOs I've played, 14 was the one I had the most fun with. And I wish I was keeping up with it as the new stuff came out, because I've fallen so far behind now. Are you in a different guild or something like that now, or you just don't play 14 much anymore? Oh, you're just waiting for the new stuff to come out? But yeah, I'll reactivate my subscription, and Maybe we can think about Wednesdays or something like that, playing for a few hours. Since I know you don't stream on Wednesdays, BGG. I know you normally get a lot of other, like, work done on those days, though, so don't feel obligated. Yeah, well, we have to figure out where everyone's characters are spread across and things like that, and see if we could, like, come to a mutual thing. If I had to pay for a couple server transfers for people so we could all play together, I'd be more than willing to do that. I want to play with everybody. I think it would be awesome if there's a bunch of us that are in the JRPG tour that, like, play the game. But that's the thing. That's another problem with getting into MMOs late, is that people are always spread across all over the place. And it makes sense. People are playing with their friends. And I reinforce that completely. But all of my friends are always spread all over the place. I was so disappointed that I wasn't on the Ultros server, because, like, everyone that I know was on Adamantoise, so I joined Adamantoise, but I wanted to be on Ultros so bad, just because it's Ultros. Which reminds me, I need an Ultros emote. Oh god, I've been listening to this for how long? Sorry, guys. Oops. Alright, back to your guys' songs. Sorry. I cut in line. I don't know how that works, Deformed. Yeah, this is Superstar. Alright, man, good luck in the Cold... yeah. Cold War. The Barbarian Housework. Good luck with that, man. I know you've been working hard on all that stuff to get stuff prepped for the baby. Yeah, okay, if everyone kind of wants to list, if they play 14, like what servers and stuff like that they are part of in the Discord, I should just have I wanted to make like a game section for everybody, for people to just post like, hey, I'm playing League, anybody want to play League? Or, oh, I'm playing some 14, anybody want to join in and stuff like that? I wanted to make a separate section for that. But if you guys want to kind of put your details there, so we can maybe figure out something we could all play on. The only thing that I don't want to do if I end up making a new character is get my fishing up again, because I've gotten my fishing to almost max level twice now. Well, I guess it's not almost max level. It was max level before the expansion came, and then I got it like 50 something, I think, when it did it again. Because fishing is just calming to me in a video game like that. Also, I tried playing with a controller when I was playing 14, because I like to just be able to lean back. And I suck at those games, guys. Like, my reaction time on a keyboard and mouse, trying to do everything and do my inputs and stuff like that, is so bad. My reaction time in platformers and stuff like that, pretty far up there. But when it comes to MMOs and having 15 different keys with different abilities and stuff like that, nope. My brain cannot keep up with it. Yeah, this is one of my favorites from FF6. I'm not, like, as gung-ho on the battle themes as everyone else is. But I'm also that weirdo that's not like a huge fan of the final boss in FF7 theme, or the final boss in FF6 themes either. Like, I like them, but they're too much for me. Did you just throw a table at his face? See, I like the slower themes in FF6. Like, I like the overworld theme. I like the ship theme for the, what is it called? The Falcon, or whatever your ship's called? Your airship? Is this Twilight Princess? Is this like the music that plays where you're like searching for cats and stuff like that? I'll be able to tell when it does like this whistle part. Yep. Yep. It's Twilight Princess. Have I taken any damage in a while? Not really. We're at 11K! Only 4 times the amount that we have yet. This sure is fun! I might not need quite that many battles because I still have equipment to sell when I re-equip new stuff, but I don't know. Making money in this game sucks. It's been a while since I played Twilight Princess. At least, I think it's been 2 or 3 years now since I've done all the Zelda games. Which reminds me, back when I did those, I said, as soon as the new Zelda game comes out... Holy crap, that's really loud for some reason. This must be from Nikurti if it's from Live Alive. Live Alive? Live Alive?! Now I forget what I was saying before that, before the music was loud. Oh yeah, the Zelda games. Back when I played through all the Zelda games, including the CDI ones, I was like, yeah, as soon as the next Zelda comes out, I'll play that. I still have not played it. But I think it was, what, 200 and some hours I spent on all the Zeldas? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and watch one of my VODs. Nikurti, this is better than the other songs from this game that you sent me before. Skies of Arcadia. I think that's exactly what they're going for in this game, like playing an anime. I definitely heard this theme a lot because battles happen very often. Oh yeah, Drifting Skies, if you're still here, did they increase the encounter rate in this version over the Japanese version? Because there's an awful lot of encounters in this game. Yeah, the battles last a while. The battles were cool though. I liked being able to switch my element to do more damage and stuff like that. I just did not like the airship battles in this game. Isn't that like how it goes though, BGG? It's like very rare that games get all the facets of it now. Like the gameplay, visuals top-notch, story falls flat. Or story great, visuals great, gameplay eh. It's like most newer games, something is missing. They just can't get all the pieces together. But you know, 2 out of 3 ain't that bad. Way better than 0 out of 3. This must also be Nakurti. This is from Shining Force 2. I heard this theme a lot, and then I also heard it on his stream recently. Yep, it's from Nakurti. Oh, yeah, I guess music is something I didn't consider. Well, I do consider it when I play games, but out of the 2 or 3, you're right. Definitely its own thing. And music's very important to me in games. If I am not a big fan of the OST, some scenes and stuff like that feel completely different to me, or if they had way better tracks playing. Or you can have a game like Xenosaga, where you've got basically no music in the actual game. Because it's good. I'm sure Xenosaga 2 will get picked at some point. It's still going? That was like the perfect time for it to end! What the hell? Now there's a solo? And now it's gonna end. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Eltanin? Awkward! Dun, 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 dun. Every time I hear this song, it reminds me of the Auto Mario level that I had you guys listen to before, which is a lot of like one-up sounds and turtle shell sounds and things like that. But it's still great! Well, yeah, that's why I'm doing it now. I feel like I'm 20 hours into the game. Now's a good time to get the best equipment I can. And hope that it kind of carries me further. If the estimate is around 37 hours. And I can stay out here forever now, though. That's awesome, man. I have no idea what this guy's saying, though. God. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something at work at the same time. That is one cool aspect about my job, is that I can fix some problems on my phone. Save crystal abuse is fun. Actually, now that you mention that, I'm gonna save because I haven't saved the game. That I'd have to hop on my PC for BGG, but it's similar to that sometimes. It really is. No joke. Sometimes it's just rebooting a server. It's just like your PC. Like that's half the problems IT deals with. Where like, oh man, my PC is running much slower than normal, and I don't know why. Well, I wonder if a reboot will help. Oh, reboot fixed the problem. The only difference being is that rebooting a server sometimes costs the company money at particular times. You have to verify that no jobs are currently running that are basically going to cause problems and so on and so forth. But you essentially do the same thing sometimes. Ocarina of Time. No. It's the same opening though. Nope, this one's Majora's Mask. It's very similar. Yep, Majora's Mask. It plays the same music though when you get up. So when are you gonna play this game, BGG? I heard you talking about it. When you were trying not to yell dramatically at Final Fantasy. Are you having trouble finding the whole case, or is it one of those situations where the card is not in? Yeah, I've lost games with my exes. I see. It might be one of those cases where it's in an old DS or an old 3DS if you've got multiple, or in an old case somewhere. Unfortunate. I have this bad habit of, like, when it comes to portable games, Jessica, that name sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Sorry. I actually liked Majora's Mask a lot more than I expected to when I played through all of them. Oh, she's a cosplayer. Okay. Oh. So she's a programmer. No, I'm joking. I get the joke. I get what you mean by assets. I went there. Ah. Well, you gotta think about it, BGG. There's people that probably feel starstruck and stuff like that when they meet you in person. My cosplay is whenever that bar at the bottom right gets filled. I thought about putting a date on it to, like a limited date for it to be met, but I don't know. I'll do it regardless of whenever we finish it. It's not like you expect people to be like that, but I mean, you gotta think about it. You've brought joy to a bunch of people's lives, you make them laugh, and you make them think about things. They choose to spend this time with you, and then all of a sudden getting to meet you in person it's something significant to them. Even though you're just this, like, down-to-earth guy that's really relaxed and casual and stuff, people getting to meet you for the first time are probably gonna feel like that. But yeah, speaking of Majora's Mask, when I played it as a kid, when it first came out, the whole day shifting and stuff like that didn't really interest me, and I lost my save file, and after that happened, I didn't have any interest in, like, playing through the game again. And when I did it for the completion of all the Zelda games, I actually really liked Majora's Mask. There's a lot of very interesting characters in it, and to get to see, like, how they're affected by the world and things like that as the days go on. I don't exactly like the process of how you get through certain areas and how you can't on certain days and things like that. I didn't really like that puzzle mechanic so much, but I did like how your interaction with the characters and stuff like that were really different. I also got really upset because each time I went through a dungeon, I was collecting all the fairies in the dungeons, and the one dungeon, I literally was one shot away from beating the boss after collecting all the fairies. And I had to redo it. I like the concept, El Tannen. It just gets old for me after a while. And like I said, I was in a dungeon. Yeah, this is totally Wild Arms 3. But, like I said, in that dungeon, I like to get all the fairies my first time through a dungeon, and sometimes you just couldn't, you know, unless you knew the dungeon really well. Yeah, it's Wild Arms 3. I only know because Wild Arms 3 is the only one I've beaten. I don't know, your request might have already went through, BGG. I don't know. We have been listening to stuff. Here, I'll check to see if your stuff's in the list. Your stuff is like 9 songs away. No, it's just the table that you flipped earlier, BGG. It's still going, and now it's actually coming back to get you. See, you know, grinding is something that I can do with you guys here. Listening to music, having casual conversations and stuff like that, doing that with you guys here is just like, it's okay. I don't think about it as much. It kind of becomes secondary. But if I were trying to do this by myself right now, nope. Nope, would not be going very well. And until I beat this boss and then get to another town, there's like 150k worth of items to buy in the next town. Oh yeah, everyone was telling me that you're building a butterfly army in PGG. Is that true? Did you start naming them all? Are they like different types of butterflies? Do you have like archer butterflies and warrior butterflies and mage butterflies? And do they help your PP? Ignore that. That was bad. I did not mean it to sound that bad, but it really did. Just ignore that, all of you that have not played Earthbound before. It's basically the equivalent of MP. Alright, sorry. I can't listen to Secret of Mana music without listening to this. Oh, I'm not canceling the song. I just have to hear this one next. Which means I'm cutting in line again. Man, they really missed out on not making the PS4 version of Second Densetsu 2 multiplayer. Like, online multiplayer should have been a thing. Why? Why did they not do that? I would have played the shit out of that. I would have potentially tried to speedrun it with somebody. Like, that would have been so much freaking fun. I've watched Secret of Mana speedruns with so many people. I've watched Yagamoth. I've watched, Almagus has done some stuff. I've watched so many runs of that game that I would have loved to do it. And then it's not there. And it's just like, it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. There was so much opportunity there. And I don't know how difficult it is to make something like that online, but online multiplayer, but I don't know. Alright. This is one of my favorite tracks from Secret of Mana. And it's very simple, but it really fits the moment. I would have bought it for People All Tannen so that I could play with people. Yes, it really feels like that moment, like right before you fight. That, like, right before an epic fight, it's just, it fits so much. You can feel the stress in the situation and things like that. I love it. It's a very short song, but it's so compelling. Oh, man. This is the type of tracks I like the most, though. The ones that, like, elicit emotion, you know? I can see the image in my mind of, like, where this plays. And that's the thing, I didn't get to hear the new version of it yet from the PS4. I wanted to hear how they did with this song. Sometimes less is more, indeed. I like the occasional epic song and things like that, but sometimes just music like this is just... I don't know. Like, this does more for me than some of the most amazing tracks out there. I like how you typed in butt there. Or do you actually have a thing called a feels butt? This sounds like Pokemon-ish. But not one that I've played, I don't think. Oh, it's definitely Pokemon. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, I never beat those ones. Lost Odyssey is one of the 5 games on my Nightbot list of games I really want to play. So if Nightbot wins... I've not played a lot of the Pokemon games, but they're on my list, so... There's a bunch of people that have been saying they'll pick a Pokemon game if they win. I'm surprised the only one we got was Coliseum so far. I want to play a Breath of Fire game, too. Like, we have not played a Breath of Fire game yet for the tour. Hey, I've already beaten Breath of Fire 5 on stream before, so I kind of know it. Although, I did have a really epic finish with Breath of Fire 5, if you guys are not familiar with it. There's a dragon limit system in the game. I think I'll stick to the original versions, Bits, but I think I'd let you choose... I'd let you choose which version to play. So, BGG, I didn't do challenge runs of the Breath of Fire games, however, my first time playing through, BOF 5, there's a dragon counter in that game that goes up as you use your dragon abilities and things like that. I got to the end of the game and I was at 99.98. The final attack that I did in the game that counts towards your bar, I was at 99.98. If you're not familiar with it, if that bar hits 100, you end the game. The game ends. So I got... I managed to beat the game like that. And then there's like some epic cutoff at the end that you do where you're supposed to like get to 100, and I didn't even get to finish casting a spell. Are they spelling Pokemon? It didn't sound like that to me at first. I've watched a speedrun. I definitely didn't use speedrun strats. They like use a bunch of mines and stuff like that. However, my boss fights were pretty similar. The way I did boss fights, trying to use as little dragon as possible, but like kill the bosses. What is this? M! Oh, M! Pokemons! Pokemon! Alright, everybody swing along! And sing along. It's bugging? Is that all this song is? Pokemon! 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 It's legit all this is. Pokemon! Do you sing along with it when you fight the gym leader? This is FF Tactics. Oh, so if it's like a Rockstar gym leader, then it fits. It fits the gym leader. BGG, did you ever notice this, that the music in Breath of Fire 5 and Final Fantasy Tactics sounds the same, and that it's the same composer. I didn't know that when I was playing 5, but you can hear it. Oh, you haven't played Bot 5. That would be why. Like, you can pick it that it was, like, made very close to when Tactics was made because the music is so similar. That fight in... I don't know fights in 14. Sorry. So question, guys. Am I just weird? Am I one of the weird ones that when I type out the Final Fantasies, I just type the number? I don't type the Roman numerals? Do, like, people take offense to someone that does not type the Roman numerals? I always feel like there's so many Final Fantasies now that even though I know how to read the Roman numerals, I have to do a double take to make sure that I'm looking at the right number. Whereas if I just see the number, I do it. I just do the numbers because you can't misconstrue the numbers. Like, I saw 14 there, and I saw it, and I'm like, wait, 14? Yeah, it's 14. It's like doing math in your head when you don't need to do math in your head. Yep, well, we're gonna play every JRPG, so we're gonna be doing a lot of games live that might not normally be on stream. We actually have a few people here that have speedrun it as well, so there's people that do that too. I'm currently just grinding though, so I don't know how much you can consider that playing, but I'm trying. Currently grinding for money. Hence why we're listening to other music instead of the battle music again and again and again. Since I've heard this battle music for about 20 hours. You love this game? Did you play it when it first came out or later on? Oh shit, this is Rainbow Road. I used to love doing this track on Super Mario 64. Yeah, the battles take a long time to do, and you don't get a whole lot of experience or money from them. But I figured it'd be a good idea to get the best equipment I can. Oh yeah? Well, that's cool. This is one of those games where me and my older brother, we used to have like we would both play RPGs, but we would have separate games, and he was like super defensive about me playing one of his games if he hadn't beaten it yet. So this was one of those games, and then I just never ended up playing it. I did watch him do a couple battles and things like that, but my brother was also the type of person that whenever he was playing a new RPG, he would completely print out the guides and everything else with them, and he would just be like sitting there reading guides and stuff half the time while he was playing games. So I don't think he ever really had challenges with them, but he always did everything in them too. So, like, him and I just played games completely different. Yeah, I try to play all these games as blind as possible, so I struggle a lot with them sometimes. Like a game like this one, I'm not doing all that great currently, but I'm trying to learn. But I do have a Discord section for spoilers and stuff. So I normally hope for people to fill that up with like a whole bunch of stuff that I'm doing stupidly in a game and like little things that I didn't notice that you could do, because then it gives me more of an appreciation for the game. Because I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm playing 700 plus games. I'm going to miss a lot of stuff that might make games cool or more interesting and things like that. Sometimes I struggle with mechanics and I just don't learn them completely. I'm pretty stubborn with some stuff as well. So like if I find something that works, I'll stick to it instead of just testing new things, which I should really test new things, especially in a game like this one. But I did, however, if it means anything to you, went through all of the inputs for all the characters from 4 and 3 inputs. So there's a lot of testing that went on there to learn some attacks. Yeah, I just wish there was more combos you learned. You figure there's 256 inputs that you can do with 4 inputs, and you learn like 3 attacks in those 256 inputs. So it's just like, really? Why is there so many options if there's so many limitations? Yeah, we'll see. I think the highest I've been able to do is 7 with a Spirit Charge. We'll see if I figure stuff out. I haven't figured out anything higher than a 5 input combo I think I have for one character, and that's it. I haven't found any other ones, but hopefully I will. Yeah, I think you're talking about the I do. You can look at the games list and there's a beaten tab, or you can just type in underscore, or yeah, exclamation point beaten, and that will be all the games that I've beaten. Look at this mod! Look at BGG! I seriously have the best mods. You guys are always on top of shit, constantly. There's always one of you here taking care of stuff. I don't have to type anything ever. I really like the SNES, hey, I'm one of your mods, BGG! To be fair, I'm not in your stream very often though, so I am a pretty terrible mod. Cosmo Canyon again. So how's the practice for the RPG Gauntlet thing doing, BGG? Have you learned the aspects of the games that you have to learn? Yep. There's lots of games. The list is not complete yet. So the way we do things here is after I finish a game, I give a review, and then we have a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game that I play. Well, I love JRPGs, so I get to play a lot of cool games that I never played before, and I get to play some bad ones. Yeah, I've never learned the glitches for Secret of Mana. I never quite understood how they worked, so listening to Yagamoth go through them with you and kind of explain everything was cool. Well, yeah, that's part of it, Masa. That's why I don't just go around modding anyone, even if I know people would be helpful. I don't want people to feel the need to moderate while they're in there. I feel like they should just be able to relax. So, another question for you, BGG. Why is manipulation not allowed in Earthbound, but it's basically allowed in every other one of the games for the Gauntlet? Is it because learning the manipulation for Earthbound's much more difficult than the manipulation for the other games? Got him! Sure, I get it. The EV manipulation is hard, but there should be, like... There should be a benefit for a person being particularly better at one game than another game, you know?
Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. You guys like...
Stop talking. I don't know who you are.
That out, and
no,
thank you guys
no.
so much for watching,
okay, it's almost over.
We'll talk to you again very soon. Bye.
So... Oh, man. This theme always makes me sad. It's so good. Freaking Ricky, man. But I thought that was the point of the gauntlet, though. Well, it doesn't bog people down. Just because a person gets the manipulation in Earthbound doesn't mean they're gonna win the race. It might give them an advantage, but the idea of a gauntlet is to have people have their strengths and stuff like that that are there. I don't know. I just feel like Earthbound always gets the shaft in that regard. You know me, I'm not a fan of the manipulation in Earthbound, but if it's a thing that exists, the fact that you're barring it in one game and not in other games is what bothers me. What's this fun thing? Yeah, I don't know what fun is. All I do is grind. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get that, but I think if you're going to not have manipulation in one game, you shouldn't have manipulation in any of them. That's just how I feel about it, I guess. If you really want to say that it's to bring new people in the game and stuff like that, then there shouldn't be any type of manipulation in any of them that's acceptable. What is that link? I don't understand how it's impossible to avoid. I don't think I've ever been on manipulation path for Chrono Trigger, and I've watched some of the speedruns. Not necessarily, Eltanin. Some speedruns, are super accepting of manipulation and have almost become the thing. And, there hasn't always been separate runs made for different categories and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of manipulation in general. Yeah, but that's something that becomes prior knowledge, and to get the manipulation in Chrono Trigger, you have to do inputs and stuff like that. So, if it's based on combat, then you have to do the proper inputs to keep the manipulation going. That's very easy to mess up by just doing something, or taking a turn out of turn, or taking too long to go with a turn and things like that. Right, but that's the thing. That's what I mean about these gauntlets in general, and like why these gauntlets are the way they are. The idea is that there's going to be people that are better at some games than others. You're knowledgeable of the game. But someone that's going in without that knowledge isn't going to know that that exists. Like, they're going to have to practice that. They're going to have to learn that RNG and things like that. I don't know, dude. I don't like manipulation in RPGs. It kills the spirit of the game for me. I understand it that speedruns and stuff like that are the point of them is to push games to their limits and utilize the game's features and stuff to do that. But I just dislike manipulation so much. Sure, crap ton of runs would never get out of Onet and Earthbound, but when you get to the point of having everyone put in the same inputs for a significant period of time, it makes the speedrun of the game to me just not only much less accessible to newer people, but it just kills the spirit. Sure, RNG is definitely much easier to manipulate from one game to the next. I predicted it years ago, though. Back when I started running Earthbound and I was about to start learning manipulation, that just like every other RPG that started out being manipulated only a tiny bit, that the game was going to end up being manipulated even more. And everyone says that it's impossible, and it's very unlikely that someone will ever get a fully manipulated run, and that's pretty close to the truth. But the thing about it is all it takes is a dedicated person to put all the time in the world to doing it, and they only have to do it once. They don't have to do it multiple times. And then it becomes about who can do the manipulation faster, and that's it. It's not about the RNG or the spirit of the run and being the best at it and things like that. It becomes who can put the same inputs in better and quicker. But that's the thing, though. People see something like, when you tell people that if you want world record in a game, you have to learn the Onet manipulation. You're telling people, if you ever want to be a real contender of Earthbound, you have to learn this manipulation. Period. You're never going to be able to get the world record without it. Of course, someone's eventually going to come and be like, well, if manipulation is required here, why don't I just manipulate a tiny bit further, and then a tiny bit further, and a tiny bit further? It's much easier to go about getting a world record by learning new manipulation that you know is going to be perfect all the time than trying to do runs that get good RNG. I stopped running Earthbound because of the Onet manipulation. I learned it, I got it, and then after that I was done. I had no interest anymore in doing it because of the manipulation. It completely killed my want to run that game. And it came around a perfect time, too, because I didn't have a whole lot of time to do it in the first place. But that was enough for me to just be like, I don't want to run Earthbound anymore. It's so easy to not manipulate that game, but when it became such a big feature, I was just like, no thanks. Oh no, I know, BGG. I know that it's very, 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 very unlikely, and it seems very unfeasible, but the fact of the matter is, it's possible. It is possible for someone to route it out and at one way or another get all the perfect inputs needed to get a fully manipulated run. It is completely possible to do, no matter how unlikely it is. I have no interest in watching a run like that either. And another thing is, like, manipulated runs are just like watching tool assist to me. It's like watching a tool-assisted speedrun. It doesn't really feel natural. Well, we're at 20k. I guess I could go buy new stuff a while. What new stuff can I buy? Are we at 23? Yeah, let's go buy 2 of the items, I guess. So Chrono Trigger was a... So I'll be honest with you. Chrono Trigger is a game I looked at for a very long time to speedrun. And I love the game. I love Earthbound and I love Chrono Trigger. And I really enjoy speedrunning. But what made me take that switch from speedrunning games to just doing more things casually and stuff like that is because I want to speedrun RPGs, but basically every RPG that's going to be speedrun is either you're speedrunning for 4 to 5 hours, or you're playing a game that's so heavily manipulated that it becomes unfun to me. And that's when I realized that unless I'm doing platformers or something like that, I'm not going to be able to get into speedrunning the way that I want to. It's going to somewhat ruin games for me that I love. I don't want to learn the manipulation in Chrono Trigger. I don't want to see it, because then I would like do it unintentionally if I ever go to play the game casually again. And I don't want to do that. Alright, what weapon did he have? The Gala Mace. Alright. I'm not buying the axe for 2 of them. I've never played Legaia 2. This is the first one I've played, so I don't know too much about them. Alright. She's got that, he's got that, so I'm buying this for her. And then selling... Is this one of the songs that you sent, BGG? I can't look at what it's from currently, but I think you said something about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wait, what did I unequip from her? What was it called? Yeah, this is good music. I definitely look forward to playing the game. What the hell was that called? Oh, Green Robe. Okay, so how much more do I need? Valor Plate is all I need yet. Ugh, we only need 10k, guys. Not like we've been grinding for a while or anything. You guys are definitely welcome to submit some music. We're listening to song requests from people currently, because I'm a little tired of this battle theme. Although I don't know how much longer we'll go through it, because I only need 10k more gold. And then I'm gonna try to make some progress, hopefully. Some of the tracks in it aren't too bad. Why did I do that? I bought that one, and I bought that one. I still take crap tons of damage. Oh wow, she really changed her outfit. I didn't even realize. Oh, a Bowie subscriber. bum, bum. So how long have we been grinding now? Are these like battle themes or are they like area themes, BGG? This sounds more like a battle theme. But I don't know, it's hard to tell with the Xenoblade Chronicles because some of the area music's really well done too. World themes. Now, did you come with a distinction as to which one you preferred, the first one or the second one, out of the two? So in this entire time that I've been grinding, I think I've gained 2 levels. Maybe 3. I've gotten quite a few pieces of armor. But I don't feel like my damage has gone down very much from what I take. If anything, it's a few numbers here and there. I'd say his damage went up a little bit at least. And like I said, I'm gonna get to the next town, and it's gonna be a crap ton of more expensive gear, I'm sure. Oh yeah? It's a lot of battle music for a game. Yeah, based on just these songs, I'd say that this game's got a good OST going for it. Did you never finish it, Rufia, or did you finish it and you were just trying to like 100% or something? Yeah, like I said, the Final Fantasy 15 music's very good. You just very rarely get to hear it. That was my biggest complaint with that OST. It's like, oh, this is a really awesome song! Oh, wait, can't hear it anymore because there's an enemy near me. Or there's a battleship above me. Hey, Grimoire, thanks for that host, man. You're stuck on the final boss. Huh. That doesn't seem like you. You normally rip through games. Probably not as rough of a time as I had on the final boss from the first one. I loved how you guys were here sitting and watching me try and face that boss for hours. Stop blocking the attacks. Huge spoiler! Oh man, good choice, BGG. I think this is one of the few tracks that I've heard from the OST, because someone's linked it before. It's a good track, though. How many hours did you end up putting into this game? I put close to 100 in for the first one, didn't I? Wasn't it like 80 hours or something like that? Ugh! So far? What does that even mean? If you've beaten it, what more is there to do? Oh yeah, those games have lots of quests, don't they? Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I haven't played Suikoden 2 yet, so I don't really know too much about the OST. I think someone's linked the battle theme once or twice in here. That's it. And I was super excited to play the original, but it ended up not being quite as good as I thought it was going to be. In my opinion, at least. I know a lot of people like it. Then again, a lot of people have said that the second one's significantly better, so I guess we'll see when it gets picked. I need to stop looking at how much money I have. It's just gonna make the process slower. That's cool. Have you still been working on those? The last picture I think you sent of one was one that ended up on the floor, unfortunately. And yeah, BGG, I felt the same way about Nier Automata, or Autonoma, whatever way you want to say it. I'm not sure what the correct way to say it is. That game just hit me in all the right places with everything. Especially the music. $49 damage for a hyper art? Look at that axe. It's so tiny. It's such a really... Why are all of his weapons so tiny? He's like a huge guy. But they give him this tiny little axe to fling at people. This is Wild Arms. You woke Nakurti up with the Wild Arms music. Oh man, do you know what you're playing yet? Garfield 2. Good luck with that. Never played it. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about playing all those terrible games. I love blind races, but seeing you play some of those games, I'm just like, ugh. Please. We are grinding for money, yes. I love how his is level 2, and theirs is level 4. Yeah, it's not like we've gained very many levels doing this anyway. And again, levels don't seem very significant in this either. Yet, at least. I don't know this. Are you streaming today, BGG? And if so, what are you planning on streaming? Whew. 9K. Gauntlet practice? Gotta practice that EV, BGG. You know, because it's a game you know the least about, right? Then just play variety games, man. I've never played Wild Arms 5. Oh, this one? I've heard this one a few times. Yeah, I don't like the vocals either. Like, this to me is super awkward. I think someone's linked this before. It's so awkward to me. It might be like a cool fight and stuff, but like this music to me is just kind of like, eh. Yeah, but admittedly, how the fight pans out and stuff like that is completely different than, like, the music for it. Sounds like he said blood trickling down from my funyuns. We have 9,999 gold. That's a very awkward number. And I have 1 coin exactly. Nope, no memes today, Ruben. Everyone's been good.
High I stand, gazing down.
Hey, see this is a good track now. Like this one's good. Don't know what that last one was. Let's avoid the memes. It's because we just listened to it not too long ago, BCG. We made Nakurti happy with this one playing again. He likes this one so much better than the last one we listened to. Yeah, I'd say that my biggest problem with this song is that it's very short. So I can imagine listening to it for a long fight and stuff like that is not too interesting. I never got to this fight though. I was looking forward to it after I heard the music, but I never got to it. Best part about all this is that after I'm done, I'm not going to have any money left. Props to people that can do this in every game, where they can grind anytime there's like a new town and get all the best equipment and everything else every time. Props to all of you out there, because I can't do that. I can't. Oops. Yes, I'm grinding for money. Alright. Oh, it's almost over. I'll let it go. Where's the piano? This is like the same theme, but no piano. Oh god. Well, there's some piano. That was really weird in my headphones. It went from left to right to left to right. What one is that one? I don't even know what that thing is, BGG. After Lara Croft? This is the final battle in FF10. If you can call it a battle. Does the streamer look like Lara Croft? So ready to be done with this. There's a lot of stuff that drives Solomon crazy. We're almost there. I think that was one of the quickest battles I've fought. You now have the antidote. Yet again. The second one I've gotten. The second the antidote. Probably more. I wasn't paying attention to the text all the time. Alright, I think it's one more battle and we're good. Of course, it's going to take forever to get into a battle because we only need one more battle. Probably not. where what's going on in the story right now, if you guys weren't here before we started grinding forever. There's a guy that is like forcing women to marry Seru, and it's not really like marrying them, it's more like they're being sacrificed, so it's our goal to stop that currently from happening. And the Pontificator is so far behind. Crap. I'll have enough money to rest after I buy the item. Do you though? Do you really? I just call him Giant Sword Guy. You seem very disappointed by this, BGG. I'm sorry I don't have a butts emote. Whose butt is the first one? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go outside the town and save it, and then we're gonna try to continue. Why would they ban butt emotes? Yeah, back to game music. Where we get to hear the same two tracks for a while. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, so how long did that take? How long were we doing that for? I hope she doesn't have to fight somebody by herself. So now we're switching places with the one female party member in our party with Eliza here. Because Noah knows how to fight, I'm guessing. Is there reasoning behind it? Hopefully she doesn't get, like, eaten or something like that. Is this guy gonna still be purple, even with the fog gone? I haven't come back to the castle at all ever since I changed the fog. I know they've been sacrificed, and it said something about eating hearts and stuff like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if eating's on the menu there of options. Well, this looks different than it did before. Oh, shit. She's stone? Where's the guy that was here before? Oh, we weren't down here, I guess. How the hell did they get down here? Yep. We're still gonna have to heal after every battle. That hasn't changed. Even though we have the best defensive equipment we can currently get. Give her your fighting powers. Oh man, Gurren Lagann references. Alright. Yep, you don't get to keep that spirit the whole time. Yeah, every boss has some type of AoE that can nearly kill me. So far, that's kind of been the standard. I healed twice because I expect to take some damage here. But, I'm not sure how much he's going to do, but I expect to see it, so... That wasn't too bad. Yeah. That's my biggest problem with the bosses in this game so far, is that they're all pretty much the same. Except for some bosses are better at blocking attacks randomly than others. Sorry. And then when they block attacks, you do basically no damage. I have an item that allows me to not have any of my attacks blocked, but then I also block no attacks, which is scary when an attack can one-shot you if you don't block anything. And thank you, Masa, for the bless you. Cool. Yeah, every boss has extreme amounts of HP too. I was thinking maybe because I didn't have the best weapons on everyone that's why fights were taking so long, but that doesn't seem like it's the case either. Now we're gonna do less damage because all of his stats increase. I think that's the first time all the attacks hit. Fortunately, I was defending with everybody there. Welcome back, Kolthor. How'd the yard work go, man? Nice, dude. Is it gonna freeze everything too? No? So, I mean, all the girls are saved now, or are they just dead? Alright, Lennon. A key to go to the left! So are the girls safe? Okay, so they return to town. Good. So we actually accomplished something. Other than saving a town from mist, we actually saved some lives. Aw, his sister never came back. Yeah, I don't care. I read this before. Oh god, are you locked in there? Run into it for you. People were slipping food in there. It's a video game, man. They're all back. All the sisters are back. Or daughters, rather. Talk to you. Yeah, we're still gonna let him lead, you know. Good leader. Yeah, it's not working. Pontificator's being a pain in the ass today. I've been having to reset it all day long. No, the bosses aren't very rewarding at all. Get out of here, dude. Let me go. Jeez. They don't do a whole lot for you. They give okay experience. You want to have a daughter so that she could have gotten kidnapped and nearly killed and eaten. Huh. I already know Cyclone. You already know Mirage Lancer. Bullhorns! Free of charge? Yeah! Well, yeah, I already said I'm not going to try inputting all the commands for him. But you figure that's 22 hours in to learn attacks that I've already had and been using now. Where do I need to go? All the way down and around to the left and then up. Okay. How many battles did we get in on the way there? I wonder if, like, my stats have something to do with the ability to run. Because running seems very inconsistent. Alright, Miss Factory number 2. Which means we might have to fight Songi here again. At the very least, we're going to fight 1 or 2 bosses here, so... This will probably be a pretty long dungeon, so I'm going to try and not use much magic. If I can avoid it. Oh great, no new music. It's music we've heard already before. Left or right? So two factories have the exact same music. This guy might be like a revive, so... Alright, what would they learn? What's up, Seth? Kill or attack enemy. Okay, well, it's not a revive, which is unfortunate. I don't have a lot of revival. In fact, I don't have any revival items right now. Maybe I should have gone to the left first. Oh, you already know what that does, so I'm not worried about killing him. Takes me back down. Yeah. Alright. Maybe these two places connect then, from going from left to right. One can hope. Oh, good, ambushed. Bum, bum. Let's go this way first, I guess. That seems like the right way to go. I don't know. Too hard to tell. Well, there's a revival item. I have one. Bum, bum. See if this just connects to the other side. Maybe where I could go on the left was like a dead end quickly, and it was just a chest or something. It's just EST, and that'll give you the estimate, Zephyr. And how are you doing? Nova? Do I have Nova? I do. Alright, I'm not worried about it then. That's enough for now. I use her magic first because she doesn't have a whole lot. But I don't want to use it all because she's first to go in most fights, so... that can be a really quick heal if need be. And I haven't found the need to use magic on all of my characters, so... Sure, we might get to a boss that's really weak to a certain element or something, but... I'm not gonna sit there grinding these guys anymore to try and figure stuff out. A War Soul. What's this good for? Oh, increase attack power of parts. How much HP do I lose from this? That's not too bad. Wait, what else did that give? Was that just HP that it gave him? Yeah. I definitely missed an item down on the first floor. I'm sure of it. Maybe multiple items. Which sucks. Ooh, that's... oh wait, no. Do I have that? No. Well, I guess I want to see what it is. Or hope to see what it is. Nope. Didn't get to see that. Hit! Alright, which way are we going? This way? Nope. It goes down. I'm saving like all those items for really hard boss fights. But at the same time I get so many of them that it's like, maybe I should start using some of them. I'm curious what Freed does, but not that curious. Oh wait, was the other one going up too, or was the... No, the steps were going down, I think, right? Yeah. There they are. They're going down, so... Okay. Is that the attack I learned? Nothing. And nothing again. Is the game telling me something by giving me those? Like, you're gonna need these. Better use them. Oh, that's static. Why is the audio so bad? I'm just turning it down for now while it's all crackly. It's not like all that mist, apparently. could just be the emulator right now. I have had it on for a while. I really don't want to go through this whole fight with it being like this. We just saved it, so... I'm gonna go ahead and close the emulator, and... I'll reopen it. Just give me a moment to set up, guys. We'll just have to go through that dialogue again, but hopefully... No. Now it's still doing it for some reason.